Hello. I was muted. Hello, Publitus, Enwa Gaming, I9, Necromachia, Essie Furcus, Torask, Yoko, All Seeing Eye, Ender T, I9. Hello, hello. Hey, Incinerator Dave, what's up? Okay, so this thing, it's vibe coded, apparently. Which was a big letdown when people told me. But we'll see, dude. If it works, it works. Hey, Sorority, what's up, man? If it works, it works, I guess. Looks like whoever made this is updating this pretty much daily. So I had to download a new version before starting the stream already, because I don't know. Hopefully it won't be too broken. Hey, Chris. But regardless of this being vibe coded or not, I guess it's a good thing that there are already ports being made. Even though the game is not 100% decompiled yet, it's at 99.99%. And I am gonna pause the stream on mobile. So, also I got a new controller, finally. No more issues with the shoulder buttons. Put a little arrow. Oh, first problem. Oh, did you hear that? There was a little bit of crackling in the audio. Yeah, there's a little bit of crackling. It's not too bad though. Yo, Yurik, what's up? Oh, they didn't fix the thing where it plays that weird violin, creepy violin in the back here. It's not supposed to do that, but every emulator does that. Oh my god, look at his face. So apparently there's dithering, but it's really slight. This port is going to be way better than the upcoming Dumpster Fire that is going to be the new Silent Hill demake. Probably, yeah. Oh, here's another problem. I can see in the distance. I don't know if you can see that through the stream quality, but I can see the end of the current rendered block. There's a little bit of a seam. Hey, Atomium. My car too banged up to drive. Where's Cheryl? Hope she's safe. Also, weirdly, it runs at 30 FPS when I'm walking, but when I interact with this, it goes up to 60 or more, which is weird. I don't know why it does that. No, it's like I can see the boundary of what's being rendered in the distance. Like, can you see on the top left corner, like there's two really faint light poles you can see them against a weird, a darker background. So the fog, it's not hiding everything in the distance well. Yeah, maybe you can see the rendering blocks, so... I don't know, there aren't many options to mess with graphically. If I take away the dithering, I think it's gonna look even worse, so... Yeah, the dev needs to increase the dithering. Make it look more like the PS1. Or at least give us the option to do it.
Is that Cheryl?
Yeah, see, like these cutscenes... They're also at a high frame rate.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Hey, Alexander House. We take the developer at his word. He used AI to reduce redundancy and to create a layer that allows the code to run on PC natively. The programmer himself. Oh, I'd like to believe that. I'd like to believe that he used AI as like a more of a little helper than to vibe code the whole thing. So right now it runs at 60 when in the cutscenes and text dialogues not... Yeah, exactly. Maybe you can see the difference yourself. Yeah, I can see shit in the distance, and that's really, really immersion breaking. Well, this camera looks weird. I don't think it's this low originally. The best Silent Hill game next to 4. What is it? Dude, he looks so funny. I don't know if you can see how his face is warping around, but... he's making some interesting faces. This is really apparent in this version. Pretty rare to see someone liking 4 over 3 and 2. Getting darker, dude. Oh, did you see that? Oh, look at that. The lighter is floating in the wrong spot. Yep. Now it looks right. I guess it's because it exited the cutscene. And that somehow screwed up the lighting position. A broken wheelchair. What's this doing here? Well, I don't know, dude. Maybe someone dumped it there. Oh, wait. Oh, here's another problem. If I step over here, I can hear the wheelchair. The iconic camera angle, yeah. So it should at least be interesting. Maybe these weird things, this weirdness is gonna result in some scares. Is this like a recompile? It's a PC port based on the decompilation of the game.
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, the cutscene's playing faster as well because of the frame rate difference. His lines are being spoken faster. Hello, Varum. What's up? Yeah, aside from, so far at least, aside from these little... anomalies. The game is running alright. Oh, another problem. It didn't fade to black. It just froze and then skipped to the cutscene. Can you cap the frame rate? Well, it is capped to 30. Except in cutscenes, for some reason, like I said. Let's see how fast this goes.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Yeah, definitely faster.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what
Ironically, I think people
Wait a
who
second,
played
I'm
this,
just a tourist.
this version,
I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
would find
I don't know
the
what happened.
dialogue less jarring this way. Less jarring.
I'd like to find out myself.
A lot of people don't like the pauses between the lines.
Have you seen a little
What's your...
girl?
hang on a little.
Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
At least it
That's all I
looks
know.
like the cuts are properly timed.
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find
Oh
her
god,
now.
she has one
Cheryl's
eye.
my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
Yeah, give me a gun.
No.
The amount of people who take issue with this
Take
is
this.
enormous. All the
I hope you
Redditors who
don't
played
have
this
to use
game.
it.
Oh my god, you can't give
Now
a
listen
gun
to
to
me.
a civilian like
Before
that.
you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it
I guess
unless you
this is
have to.
America after all.
And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll
That
be back
cut.
with help as quick as I can.
Voice acting is god tier. It's certainly better than RE1's voice acting. I don't remember how RE2's voice acting was though, to compare. Here's our little friend. What's your opinion about the manga / anime live action movies and series? Most of them suck. I think the only someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Gotta see if this save works. Most of them are shit. The Rurouni Kenshin one is pretty good though. Those movies are pretty good. I haven't watched the last one. Weirdly, the camera, it moves down when I'm interacting with stuff here. When I pick up an item more specifically. You can see through the game that this game is going to have scene A or B for each character like Resident Evil 2. Even when you pick an item up, it asks you if you want to take it, even if you have infinite inventory. Maybe. It could also be like, because they simply copied Resident Evil in that regard, without having planned anything for it. Oh, yeah, the screen flashes when I unpause. The map's faster to exit, not to enter. Stop it, don't open that door. But then I'll be stuck here forever, dude. Harry never ages, he never needs to eat. He'd be condemned
What's
to
that?
hell.
Huh.
I'm
Radio.
arguing with Troons right now.
What's
Pray for
going
me.
on with that
Well,
radio?
good luck, dude. Godspeed. Which VA of James Sunderland is the best? Guy C for sure. No question. He has
This
more
is not a dream.
personality.
What's happening to this place?
Yeah, see how the camera pans down and then back up? When you unequip the map, the entire fog/background becomes black for some frames. Yeah. I noticed that. I'm not sure how much how creative the dude who made the port can be. Like if he can just extend it for a little bit. Extend the black screen for a couple milliseconds so you only see the game again when those glitches are finished loading. How bad will Bloober Team fuck up this remake? I guess we'll know next year. I think it's for next year. Also, they're gonna release another Chronos The New Dawn game. That should be an interesting one to review. Guess I'll check that alley again. Attack on Titan has 2 live-action movies. I didn't even know that. But I already don't like Attack on Titan as it is, so... Thought Chronos flopped hard? It did. I think it did, at least. But who cares, dude? The money they receive is probably from investors. They don't have to worry about their games flopping or not. I hear the Gintama live-action adaptation is alright. I never wanted to watch that anime because it's one of those long ones. And I hear it's more of a comedy type of thing. Which I rarely find anime funny. The character models... Oh, yeah, it flashes white as well and it's loading, so... Lots of small issues, but nothing game-breaking so far. The character models, they look a little bit too dark for some reason. Could be an easy fix. Oh, also, apparently there's a mod loader for this version. Of course, there are no mods yet, but...
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
I'm assuming that certain quirks like that are tied to the frame rate. Might be possible to fix them, though. Yeah, I just gotta wait. I have no idea how... Oh, look at that. I can see the background on the left. I guess it's because I'm playing in widescreen mode. This picture, it's me. 1-to-1. First picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. I wonder why he doesn't take that with him. Gotta travel light, even though he has an infinite inventory. Alice in Borderland? No. I have no idea what that is. Ah. So few people play on hard. You might be finding it weird that there's a dog in that alley. I find the difficulty of this game pretty well balanced. All difficulty modes. Or levels, rather. But the other ones, like 2 and 3, And 4 as well, I think. Their hard difficulty is completely broken, dude. Don't play Silent Hill on hard. That shit is insanely unfair. Squid Game? Nope. I heard a lot about it, but never bothered to watch it. I'm surrounded by Popperinos, dude. Am I from Latvia? Yeah, sure, dude. Sure thing. Here's the meme. No dogs. Nothing in particular around. Oh my god, leave me alone. Pet the doggos. When you open the map, you could see the entire street block loaded in. Yeah, you can. It's like the sky, it goes black, and you can see all of it. I can still see it, though. It's just closer to the color of the fog. Oh, they render pretty far during the day. During night, it's much closer. Like, each block is much closer to you. I wonder why. Well, let's see here. Okay, so go bottom to up, south to north. Wait, that's not the right street, dude. Is it good? There are some issues, some small issues, but so far it's working. Nothing game breaking again. Oh, hello. I actually need to explore a bit because hard is kinda tough. It has AI slop in it. Yeah, it does. It does. But we don't know to what extent. According to the dev, it's not much. You piece of shit. I love that they were smart enough, Team Silent, to have you pick up the items while standing up. He doesn't do his little crouching animation when there are enemies around, which is interesting. Excited for Silent Streets End? Well, I am excited to shit on it, for sure. Like, let's be honest, what are the odds of that being good? It's probably lower than 13%. It looks like it's gonna be a walking sim. I'm excited to see if my theory is correct or not. Well, I just went the wrong way, dude. As a PC port too, right? MGS? I don't know. Good question. The first one? I never heard of it. We was Irish and shit. Yeah, man. I wonder, did they say what year it takes place? Well, I guess Ireland has been blanked for a long time now, so it doesn't even matter too much. Oh, I can hear the dog. 1996? Scotland. Yeah, Scotland, not Ireland. Alright, so... This is the alley. Yeah. I think I can go inside that convenience store as well. Anything you can read on this map? Any of these locations you can read, it's possible to enter, I think. Maybe not all of them, but the only ones you can enter are written with legible text. Hey, test tube. Which part of Brazil I'm from? I don't want to dox myself. I'll just say the state is São Paulo. I wish I was from the south, but I'm not. Let's see if we can enter in there. I blame Demoman for this. I've been playing TF2. Valve broke the game completely now. I can't play casual mode. Their servers are borked. Convenience store. Yeah, this is it. Oh, you motherfucker. Harry, get in there. Come to Brazil, don't. Never do that. You'll be used to walking on the streets without a care in the world, and then you're gonna be mugged. TF2 is full on Transformers if you have VC on. Yeah, I was playing it earlier today. I might play it later on stream. And there... yeah. It's true. It's true. There was a really fruity guy saying a bunch of shit through the mic. Everyone is making fun of him, at least. You can still be racist and homophobic and everything in TF2. A Silent Hill game where you play as a tranny that later kills itself at the end. But then the ending would be too obvious, dude. We don't know which monsters it will be. It will be the parents, school bullies. I want to see if I can enter in that. No, Queen Burger, I know I can't. Fuck off. I think the blood is a little bit too dark as well. Original version, it's bright red. Hey, Personal Abyss. When are you going to review a game you like, dog? I might not review a game I like next, but I might do like a video essay on games I like. About a specific topic. Problem is, nobody watches the positive reviews. It's a sad reality. I've already made positive reviews like for Silent Hill and Thief. The viewership is low. Not that I care too much, but... I feel more motivated to make negative reviews, I'll be honest. Game looks weird in 1080p. It does. I want to see again how it looks in the dark. It's probably gonna look worse than the emulated version. with default settings that nobody ever changes, so they can see the street blocks rendering, popping in the distance. Well, never mind. I think I can't... Yeah. I think the only place I can go inside is the purple... Oh, it's the purple ones. It's not the ones you can read. It's the purple ones. Gotta clickbait harder. Maybe. This game's atmosphere is different from every other Silent Hill that came after it. It's spookier somehow. There's a little alleyway here. Thank you. It feels like you can't make positive reviews, you have to make positive retrospectives. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is, like, none of the modern games that I've played have ever been good. I want to see what happens when I make a positive review of a game that's trending. Because otherwise you have retrospectives that are not trending topics that nobody cares about. Oops, I went too far south. But I missed the cafe theme? Yeah. Yes, you did. Where's the doghouse? Here. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the key yet. Uh-oh, I might be dying. No, I'm still good. Harry and the dogs. Yeah, you see the game flickering when I go through doors. That shit is distracting, I'll give it that. So much slop indeed. As Synthetic Man said, nobody wants to see positive reviews. Negative and or well-made criticisms are what sells. Everything else is shilling. Yeah, it's actually scary, dude. Like being labeled as a shill when you make a positive review. Because, like, a lot of people, they don't like anything. Oh, what the fuck was that? It's hard to find something positive to say. It is harder. It's harder to... because you're used, I guess, to good game design, good features and everything. It's hard to consciously separate each one of them. Because you're like, oh, everybody knows this. Let's see. I never picked up this map anyhow. Do you think retrospectives could work if you timed the release just before a new entry? Maybe. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought I'd do. I mean, it's the biggest opportunity, right? Hmm. It's getting dark again. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Look at that. Oh shit, that's right. I know why this is happening. I turn on a modern flashlight, whatever that means. That's why it's freaking out. Look how smooth it is. It's not blocky like the PS1 version anymore. I just had to test it, man. It might be a little bit too bright. Holy shit, it's bright as fuck. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I can definitely see the... Oh, never mind, I can't. Interesting. I cannot see the blocks in the distance, dude, at least with this flashlight. It's smooth. Fucking piece of shit. That's a good surprise. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting this area to look horrible. Oh, that looks pretty fucking weird. You can see the polygons in the grass. A bit out of place for SH1. It does. Yeah, it's too smooth compared to everything else. Like, you can even see the darkness behind Harry's feet being all blocky, but then the flashlight beam is ultra smooth. And of course, it's tweaking like crazy on his chest. Oh my god. Sorry I can't catch chat much. Been making breakfast burritos. So nice. Everything I cook is from scratch. Do you freestyle it? Like, do you try to figure out how to make burritos by yourself without looking up a recipe? Oh my god. There's a lot of doggos. Give me that. This is hard mode, by the way. Pretty silent, pretty quiet. Any PC ports you folks are excited for? Oh, I guess the Twilight Princess one. There's another one. It's not... What's the one everybody's using called again? Dusk, yeah. Dusk. There's another one. Called... What was it again? Something Reborn. Something Reborn. My friend's working on that one with a bunch of people. He's working on the shaders. Courage Reborn, yeah, that's right. Thanks. I play on keyboard and mouse? No, I'm on controller, dude. First game that I'm playing on my new controller. That's gonna probably break in less than a year because it's an Xbox One again. Xbox dog shit Series S. Hey D-Berry, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing? Let's see. I think I'm good on exploring. I guess we can go to school. Courage the Cowardly Dog Reborn. Hey Gabriel. But it's interesting, like, how the sheer amount of ports and decomps that are coming out. Did something happen? Like, did people figure out a revolutionary way to do that with games? And now every single game is getting like a PC port. Because I don't remember that being too often an occurrence a few years ago. There's only a save point in here? Come on. I heard the PS5 got an emulator. Excited to play. I'm excited to play all my PS3 games in my PS5. Don't worry, guys. God of Void Laundry is gonna save the PS5 and Sony. And I'm dying again. Can't wait for the Spyro 1 DK64 port. If that happens, I'm streaming it for sure. Midwich Elementary School. AKA Kindergarten Cop School. What's the point of a PS5 emulator? I don't know, dude. So you can play your favorite PS4 games on it. The entire library of 4 games. I mean, one game, that being Bloodborne. You can play Bloodborne, exactly. Legit don't know what I would even emulate on a POS 5. That's a good one. Piece of shit 5. Many official controllers are almost guaranteed to get stick drift. I never had that issue with Xbox controllers. My issue was the shoulder buttons. One of them would always fail. Yeah, like this flashlight is too bright, man. Mr. Dev, if you can hear me, make the beam a little shorter. I think that's pretty safe to do. More Ronaldo Gordon. These are the members of Sonic Youth that they're referencing here. Look into GameSir controllers. GameSir, please do not redeem. They have Hall effect joysticks and 2 remappable back buttons, and the one I have is $45. However, it's wired. If you want a wired one, it's like $80. You mean wireless, right? I might. When this one fails, I just don't know if if those sell down here in Monkey Land. Darkness that brings the choking hate. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are all familiar with this. Oh, look at that. My face is... There's a polygon, dude. Not sure if that's a problem because of widescreen or it's the decomp. Astrobot was the only good exclusive, and that's a baby game. Not that I have a problem with that genre. I saw someone playing it, and I thought, this looks really easy. I'm not sure if that game is like super linear or anything. I haven't looked into it enough. But I would play it for sure. I like baby games. It's not my favorite genre. But I played a lot of Mario. Silent Hill 2 was less industrial with music. SH3 doubled down on the music from the first game. I wouldn't say this one is that as industrial as SH3 either. This one has a lot more evil sounding music, not just bangs and clangs like the music that played outside in the dark. New Silent Hill 1 monster, the weird white cum stain that follows you on the screen. Reminds me of that Half-Life 1 enemy they scrapped out because it was too weird. Mr. Friendly, PSVR 2 is decent if you can handle motion sickness, which I cannot. That's what I heard. That the PSVR 2 is like one of the best VR headsets. I don't have motion sickness, but I do, like every VR headset I've ever used, after like half an hour, it starts to make my forehead hurt. Look at these hacking ready PSX graphics. Game must be Troonslop. Not this one, my friend. Don't tell the Redditors though. They think this game is like super feminist. Super woke, dude. Silent Hill was always woke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can see everything. Like, normally I wouldn't be able to see past this line right here. With this super flashlight, military grade, I can see like 5 miles in front of me. Oh, motherfucker. This, it's too strong. It's too strong. I like that it's smooth at the end. Not sure about the smoothness on the edges though, but it's too strong. Let's see if I can see the... Yeah, I can see the enemy popping in. Just the atmosphere here beats the crap of any SH2 demake part. Yeah, I think this area has the best atmosphere in the entire franchise. Oh, the blood is pretty red now, so at least there's that. Yeah, I might restart the game with the classic flashlight. I can see too much like this. Pretty sure there's nothing in this bathroom, just this piece of shit. Stay down. SH1 doesn't have enough screeching Asian foids yelling about getting married and comparing it to slavery. Yeah, and hating their parents for no reason. Making up all the reasons why they hate them. Like Doom 3 flashlight all over again. That game's pretty cursed with that, isn't it? Just got a cheap wired Xbox controller and it's lasted better than most of my more expensive controllers. I don't know, maybe this one will last longer because I'm not playing Rocket League anymore. I'm not holding down the shoulder buttons as hard, which is probably what broke them. The radio is cutting off abruptly. That needs to be fixed. Manlet doors. Women versus accountability. Yeah. Next video is gonna be another movie review. Don't worry, it's not gonna be a movie reviewer from now on. It's just that there's nothing, man. There's nothing happening with video games. Maybe it's the calm before the storm before GTA 6, right? But it's been pretty dead. Have you guys watched Obsession? That horror movie everybody was talking about. Hey, Pinky. Here's the hand. The hand that Harry, for some reason, doesn't think to break with his pipe. Instead, he needs to follow the notes, the cryptic notes. Chair throwing Italian. What's up, dude? Don't tell me it was an Xbox controller and the bumper was just snapped. No, it was an Xbox One controller. The bumper was not snapped. It just wouldn't work. I would need to press it with all my strength for it to work. It got worse over time. At some point, I needed to start pressing it with both hands, and that's not good. God, this fucking flashlight. I guess once we get the... Oh, hey, I didn't know that was you. I did not know that was you. I suspected it, but... Yeah, Obsession was alright. Much better than the back rooms, that's for sure. It was actually pretty spooky at times. They got some pretty weird visuals in it, which I want to talk about in the next video. Yeah, it's gonna be a positive movie review. Let's see. Is this locked? No. But... It might be locked downstairs. Not downstairs, but... I love this room because there's just a bunch of noise behind this bookshelf. And then there's a bunch of little fellas. Sometimes there'll be nothing there. The radio will just make noise. Oh. Well, the enemies have stopped moving and the radio has stopped working. So I guess they all despawn at the same time, but the port didn't have the ability to play the animation of them fading out of existence. Is this just a PC executable? Yeah. It has a little launcher with a bunch of settings. And you still need the ROM, of course. Hey, Wobbuffet. Something that I liked about old games is that interactive items or objects could be readable from background by their textures and colors without having to put yellow paint or toilet paper over it. Yeah. Like every item you pick up in this game, not every one of them, at least the ammo, the colors, they're not part of the palette that's used everywhere else. The shotgun shells are pink, the rifle shells are green. A shade of green that's not used elsewhere. Look at that stupid piece of crap. Weird, they have little stubby tails, dude. Not to be confused with Obsessions 2010. Japanese revenge film, pretty good. I will check it out. Yeah, the door that's locked, I'm pretty sure it's the one at the end of this hallway. Look at the camera not letting me see what's making all this racket. No running or playing in the locker room. But my yellow paint, dude. My hacking yellow paint. What's the worst game in regards to yellow paint? I think the Resident Evil 4 remake was pretty bad. But I'm not sure if it's the worst. Okay, let's... No, you... God damn it. Jesus. It's locked. Oh, come on. No, god damn it. Kick it. Alright, they're dead. We good. Are you on Duck Station? No, this is the first vibe-coded PC port of this game. So I guess I'm unlocking that door and then going to the clock tower. FF7 remake? Possibly, yeah. I haven't played it. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what the other world looks like with this ridiculous flashlight. Well, wait, it's not... I still need to do plenty of stuff. Okay. Stop sucking me off, dude. Rebirth? Yeah. Still Wakes the Deep, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are the most yellow paint usage in modern games. Man, I'm glad I'm not a Sony fanboy. This must be the worst month of their lives. I'm in a Discord server, I've mentioned this before. One of the Jennies is a giant super autist. And his autism is about Sony. So Sony can do no wrong. Sony can never do no wrong. I guess he's not having a good time right now. Curious to watch it. Some people saying it works alright as a horror movie, but terribly as an Evil Dead movie. Yeah, I haven't watched the new one. How much ammo do I have? 73 is still a lot. Heat game, no CRT filter. It looks bad. It looks bad. It doesn't look natural. Here's the puzzle that everybody fears. This puzzle is pretty easy compared to the Silent Hill 3 puzzles on hard. Let's see if I remember the order. Nope. Is it this? No, god damn it. It's this one. No, that's not it. I know this is the first one. Maybe this one. No, I don't think that's it either. I don't remember. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Yeah, that's the first one. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Okay, so it's not white black, it's white white. Raven flies in, flying hard. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's pretty easy if you know what the black and white birds mean. But a lot of people, they ignore the title. A Tale of Birds Without a Voice. And so they try to press the keys that make sound. There we go. Yeah, it's 5 birds, 5 keys that don't make sound. First time I brute forced this puzzle by memorizing the ones that didn't sound right. How long did that take? Yeah, Silent Hill 3 had you reading Shakespeare on hard, but that's not even the hardest puzzle. It's not even the hardest one, dude. I mean, you probably have to look it up. I did. I typed on Google each of the 5 books and read the quick summary the AI shat out for me. That was enough to complete it. But that's not the hardest puzzle. Every single one of them after that are even harder. Hardest in Silent Hill 3, hard is in the morgue. Yes, you're right. That shit is absurd. Oh, look at that! He fell through the floor. That's funny. Yep, he's falling through the floor, dude. That morgue puzzle on hard was the only one I couldn't do. Oh jeez. The only one I couldn't do last time we played. I had to look it up. All the other ones I could, but each of them like took like half an hour each to figure out. There's that one padlock that you have to read the poem next to it, and the poem's talking about a face, and you have to deduce that each place in the face that the person that's narrating touches is a button on the keypad. It's insane, man. I managed to complete the morgue one, but couldn't do the one with the ice tongue and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the one I just mentioned. It doesn't make much sense either. Like, I had to try a lot of combinations until it finally worked. But it is pretty clever, I'll give it that. Was the lore of these tiny creatures the main character a manlet? No, these are manifestations from Alessa's mind. Of, I guess they are like her fear of bullies and whatnot. Yeah, originally you can barely see that shadow. But with this mega flashlight, you can see pretty clearly that it's just a A black penguin dude. Let's see if he's gonna despawn properly or not. Nope. He's stuck. Or fear of midgets. I guess so. All the midgets that bullied her. AJ. Writing of SH3 riddles is exceptional. Dude, I think the worst part about the game on hard is the action difficulty. Like, I don't think you can beat that game if you... I mean, you can if you are extremely patient. If you run out of ammo on the final boss. If you are extremely patient, you can probably melee the boss to death. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I ran out of ammo. It became impossible. Impossible. And the slurpers, you know, the slurpers, those pieces of shit that crawl on the ground and knock Heather down if they so much as scratch her. God, these are so bad. Those are so bad on hard as well. Wait, where am I going? I need to go to the basement. I guess I have to take the long way. So I had to find the perfect pixel to stand on so that the boss, the final boss wouldn't damage me with her arm swipe. But sometimes she would anyway. And so I just gave up after a certain point. I tried to run around, like deplete all my ammo, run around for a bit. For a long time, actually. I must have spent like 20 minutes running, hoping that, like with the other games, it would just finish the boss. But I don't think that happens. I don't think that's a thing on that boss. In the remake, they're gonna make it like SH2 with how Silent Hill works, and it's gonna be more about Harry dead wife than Alessa. I don't think they would go that far. I mean, maybe. We've come to know that the Silent Hill fan is a fucking sellout with no standards. So maybe. I would like to think not, but we have to see. We just have to see how well or how bad Silent Hill End does. Yeah, God can't be killed that way, so you're pretty much fucked. I don't think even Silent Hill 4 on hard is that unfair. There's something weird about the music as well. I don't know if you can tell, but the beats, they sound a little weird. Yeah. Something about the music is also fucked. It's like they're not as fluid. They're more jarring to hear. Weird. Armies hate the stylish red laser aim. Heh. Notice it on the door before the final boss as well. Oh, that one's affected too.
Where am I?
This was such a mindfuck for me first time I played it. As a kid, somehow I believed that yes, you just came out on the
I don't remember
like there
this
was
being
another
here before.
school on the back of the real one. This one sounds alright, I think. Yeah, this music here made me stop playing as a kid. Oh god, look at that. I can see the bottom of the pit. I can clearly see the bottom with this flashlight. Yep. Bottom of the bottomless pit, yeah. So, I'll find the... Where's the infirmary again? I think it's on the other side. Shit. Yeah, this music is also fucked. It's cutting off at the end of each beat. I wonder if it's because the music is also playing at a different frame rate, if that makes sense. It's like playing at 60 FPS like the cutscenes are. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I can see everything. I can see the end of the bottomless room. I can see the edges of the walls. I've had nightmares about this room multiple times, by the way. Why is the music weird? It's just this fucking AI coded PC port. Cockroach, get the fuck out. Oh, that was a long loading screen. Any reason why you aren't using any of the melee weapons? Did you not find the pipe in the alley? I don't like the pipe. I'll switch. I like the hammer. I like the hammer a lot better. I prefer to use the pistol in the early game. Yes. 4 enemies in the room with me. Oh, you can see there's a floor at the bottom, so... Oh, never mind. There's like this huge slab of concrete in the center, and then around it, it's a bottomless pit as well. Hammer's great against the nurses and doctors too? Yeah. Wait. Alright, so here's the infirmary. We save and switch to the classic flashlight. Where's the first aid kit? There it is. New save. The axe is so forgettable. It is. It is a letdown. The hammer is much better. I never played with the katana. I don't know how good it is. And I have no clue how you get it. Let's see. Alright, so I close this launcher. Flashlight. Modern plus shadows. I was using just modern without shadows. And then there's classic and classic with shadows. Let's try classic with shadows. See what that looks like. Yeah, there's a katana in this one. It's probably the hardest weapon to get. It's in that locked room in the doghouse. I don't know what you have to do to unlock that door on a playthrough, but it's there. It's pink. Gotta beat the game twice for a katana. Oh, then it's not that bad. It says it has shadows. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Well, whatever. Yeah, much better. But the flashlight is, the beam is still tweaking. I think it looks alright now. I can see the bottom of the bottomless pit. This room is a pain in the ass. No, no, get the ampoule. Ah! Bro! Stop! Silent Hill where there is no hill, and it isn't silent. Exactly. Maybe the hill is so big that it looks flat on the top. If you hold aim, you can shoot more accurate. I do that to turn the saw-off shotgun into a rifle to kill the flying enemies on the street. Yeah, I know. You have to hold it for a little bit, right? I didn't know you could make it the shotgun that accurate. It's all I matter for. Flashlight too bright. No, it's better now. I think this is the proper brightness. Get the shotgun first. Spooky. Gonna check this board. I'll see ya. Oh, enjoy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? The one thing I don't understand about this game is what are all these bottles? What does this represent? Funny thing is, you need to check this wall and read this in order to be able to read a book in the library. If you don't do that, Harry will just not read it. Somehow, dude, I know it's a glitch, what's happening to the music, but somehow like this, it is creepy. The way it cuts off abruptly. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it sounds a little creepy. It doesn't sound right, I prefer the original, but... Notice hell. Hell. Just hell. Fear of school medicine. Graffiti? Look, I don't know, dude. Maybe they... What? The kids will bully Alessa by spraying graffiti in her eyes? they made shotguns like their real counterparts, they would be the best weapon in every game. Yes, yeah, you're right. You are correct. Uh-oh. God. That fucking cockroach just ate my whole foot. Dude, even in this room there are enemies on heart. Motherfuck. Reminds me of one of those cursed games in the early internet. Did you guys know that they're making an SCP movie? Like the day after I called it in the Backrooms video, Dr. Quaylid told me that they're making an SCP movie. And I bet they're gonna make movies about creepypasta as well. Like fucking Sonic.exe, Mario, Pokemon Black. You use the shotgun in the school, you can later find it in the police station. I didn't know that. I never miss it.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
They're making a catalog of... They're making a Mandela catalog movie too? I don't know about that, but you can bet that they're gonna make movies about some analog horror series. Oh look, I can see the shadow now. It's really faint. Can you see it? The shadow of the chair. That's pretty neat. Rune CP, yeah. I don't even want to look at that website anymore. If I do, it's like the first couple hundred SCPs. Classic ones and that's it. Jesus. That's too many enemies. Alright, up we go. Internet horror slop is movie horror slop. Creativity is dead. Both of these are locked. I'm pretty short jammed. Library reserve. I can't. I know that door's locked. I need to go to the roof. Is the SCP movie just going to be SCP Containment Breach, but a movie? I don't know. I know the neck-breaking, teleporting SCP 173, I think, is in that movie, and it looks awful. It looks nothing like the original. It looks worse in every way. There's a hanging key, it's just out of reach. I think I need to inspect that drain before I can interact with the valve. I want to say I appreciate your Silent Hill 2 demake video. The fact consumers are finally getting pushback from real people and not grifters is good to see. Thanks, dude. Southern Ninja. Yeah, that was probably my best video, to be honest. I watch you sometimes. Your videos are pretty kino. I heard you like TF2 a lot. So do I. And it seems like Valve completely broke it now. I can't play casual anymore. And there's like only 2 community servers with players left. With players. It's sad. Hollywood loves making something out of nothing. Yeah. The Emoji Movie, Angry Birds, dude, it's so fucking disgusting. So I get the library reserve key in the courtyard. Casual breaks every holiday update. This summer update broke, no joke, over an outdated boat model. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I know. There's something broken about their servers now. Any casual matchmaking game I join, it's incredibly laggy. Like everybody's teleporting around, it's unplayable. They're making an Among Us animated series as well, right? Yeah. There's something weird about this music as well. It looks like they're not banging the piano exactly at the same time. Some keys they sound their timing is off, but it's really subtle. God. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Yeah, well, I guess Gabe Newell is too addicted to his MOBAs to care. No, that door's locked. What am I doing? Ah, MOBAs were the worst thing that ever happened, man. The Valve. They're doing what to the piano? Never mind. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, Gaben addicted to buying yachts. Yeah. He goes out on his yacht, locks himself in a cabin and just plays Deadlock, probably. Yeah, I'm so used to that jump scare. I didn't even pay attention. God damn it, man. Okay, I have both keys. No, I don't. I have one key. I need to go to the courtyard. Nice. No! God damn it. 5 enemies? I did not expect that. Do you think the Valve Steam is a monopoly arguments have any credence to them? I haven't thought about that too deeply. Like, say what you want about monopolies, but at least Steam works pretty well. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, nice. God, I can't get a single win. I don't have more TF2 videos planned, mainly because there's nothing to talk about, but I am tempted to make a video dropping the Truth Nuke to end the Grave of War, connecting the rooms to all the problems of TF2. That sounds like a good idea. Don't kill me. I mean, if I ever made a video on TF2, I don't even know what I will talk about. Like, TF2 is dead in Brazil, but I know people still play it in the US. So that point would be moot. And like everybody has already said enough about the matchmaking fiasco. Yeah, these shadows, they glitch out sometimes. They're not perfect, but they look alright, I guess. Heretics deep breaths in, low damage as a low health indicator. While the controller also vibrates. Wait, what was the other key for? Classroom. Oh, okay. Wrong way. For example, the Emporium have a stranglehold on what items get in the game. The game's staying terrible with casual benefits them because less players means less potential workshoppers. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I don't know what the Emporium is. Is it like team of curators that curates what community-made content gets in the game? Hello, hello, are you trying to do the super duper best ending? Well, it's too early. Like, I haven't even done anything in that regard, but yeah, I'll get the super duper Sybil pilled ending. Meet your match was bullshit, yeah. There was a period of time, maybe it was when there was quick play, but not the meet your match shit yet, where the Valve servers would all be listed in the community server list. That was a good era, if I recall correctly, at least. Nice, good, very good sound effect. Right, you have to once when I got a PC in 2020, got destroyed, I had no idea what was going on. It has a learning curve. Not the worst, it's not as bad as Quake. But like, TF2 is the only game where you don't get perks or, you know, you don't have a battle pass, you don't have levels or anything. But still, even though that's the case, it was still addicting. Also, this is the book you can't read if you don't check the wall in the bathroom. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have in some cases been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone, although it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. So it's believed that because of the abuse or neglect that Dahlia inflicted on Alessa, her stress made their boiler explode, which set the fire to their house and burned her alive. Of course, Resident Evil, Silent Hill Origins retcon that. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting. He was afraid of a reptile. At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. That's pretty fucked up, dude. The issue with the Steam Monopoly discussions is what happens when Gabe leaves, passes. There's no guarantee that his successor will keep Steam good. Could even sell Valve to private equity or Saudis. That's true. That is true. TF2 is designed to have a play style for everyone. If a class doesn't work for you, there's 8 others to play. 8 others to play. Yeah, and you can play TF2 the way you want. You don't have to do everything your team needs you to do. You can pretty much win the game by yourself, depending on the situation. Oops. I hate these games which include all of MOBAs, where you have to play a certain way, a cemented way. If you deviate it for even a little bit, and anything bad happens to you or your team, it's all your fault. It's all because you didn't follow the meta. The meta. Where do I go? Oh. I guess I'm gonna save first. Because this boss on hard is a little bit of a pain in the ass, and it can kill me instantly. Yes, please. Knife me as well. Imagine if SH came out after the Teletubbies. I played this game pretty young. Pretty damn young, but not that young. Alright, where's the infirmary? All the way down. God. Okay. I gotta go through the courtyard. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Excellent. Although my competitive video wasn't the best, Comtards always argued disingenuously when I said that the base jumper, Sandman, and Wrangler took skill. In that same sentence, I said that you essentially had to use specific loadouts to make them work. Comtards acted as if I didn't say the last part, genuinely bread tube level responses. Yeah, I get that a lot on my videos. People will complain about something, and all they had to do was watch like the next 5 minutes and I addressed it, but they don't give a shit. God damn it, the door is locked. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, almost got fucking destroyed. There we go. Yep, Harry got bullied by a bunch of eyeless kids. One response I got, a guy skipped the part where I mentioned competitive TF2 leagues, didn't claim I never brought them up. And a lot of people are retarded. It is tiresome to deal with that shit. People who, like, they're so mad when they watch the video that they don't even try to interpret what you're saying. A lot of weebs got pretty mad at the last video. I don't respond to them because it's all a matter of them not being able to comprehend English. So like, you don't argue with people like that. It's a waste of time. Imagine, yeah, this game has rad roaches. It has sea cockroaches. Toe biters, I think they're called. I don't remember if I just wasted my time. Maybe the game just... it loads at the boss fight, and I didn't need to do all this running around back to the save point. I've stopped caring about anime beyond JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because everything else is brightly colored shit no one cares about. Slappa I don't have any kind of attachment to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's brightly colored, like baby pastel colors, and no depth to any of the drawings. It's pretty... It's all the same. Wait, I can go in here now. TF2 is gay? No. It didn't used to be that way. Alright, this puzzle is a bitch. I don't remember how to do it quick. It's gonna be like that, and then maybe like this. Yeah, that's it. I think I got it. There we go. I stopped caring. Yeah, I read that. I remember my coworkers were borderline harassing me about solo leveling, and I watched the first season. It's the most... Dude, that it's horrible. It's absolutely awful. There are no stakes. I haven't seen an anime with stakes as low as that one ever. Here it is. Jesus. That's loud. Uh-oh. This is where the problem begins. Ah! God damn it. That was loud as hell, dude. Doesn't help that solo leveling is Korean. Let's see if it loads me in the fucking boss fight. Will it make the AOT video? I would have to watch it all over again. Whoa, Carrie? You good, man? What's the fucking dodge button? Again. I don't remember. I don't think it would help anyway, as well. Dude, aim at the lizard. I actually think I need to damage it more. It actually does take damage on the outside. No, you piece of shit. Don't bump into me like that. Harry, you need to stop tweaking, man. No, you stupid motherfucker. That's not the good time to reload. Uh-oh. I am so fucking dead now. Dude, I'm already out of ammo. Harry, you need to stop tweaking. Yeah, I needed to use the pistol until phase 2. Now I wasted all my shotgun ammo. Ah, it's that. Okay, good. Yeah, on normal, I think it dies after like 1 or 2 shotgun shots on the mouth. But on hard, it's really... When do the chuds start making games? Being an idea guy is like being a perpetual cook in creative spaces. The problem is, making games requires a lot of effort, dude. It's way more work than anything else. Way more work than making a comic. Way more work than making an animation.
Who in the hell was that?
This is a boiler room? What is going on here? K. Gordon Key. Chinese and Koreans are like Japanese, but without the creativity, originality, or passion. Yeah, they're discount Japanese. We gotta help each other. Church bell, maybe. Who is ringing the bell? It was always a relief to appear in the daylight version of the school after going through all that. As a kid, that is. Well, just use AI, bruh. No. Yeah, I'm never. I might use it for like placeholder stuff, but then remove it completely. Even if my artwork is worse. A lot of people somehow they conveniently forget to remove all the AI generated stuff from their games before they release, and then they say, "Oh, dude, it was just a placeholder." Sure. Hey, Nevergoon, what's up? And Inky Blitz. Would say North Koreans are better than the Chinese and South Koreans? You mean the citizens? I have no idea how it is in there. I mean, obviously I don't. That place is closed as fuck. I've heard stories where some people who escaped to South Korea eventually were kidnapped and sent back to North Korea. I had a story mostly laid out for an RPG game that was meant to be a political satire along with making fun of Earthbound inspired RPGs. But the artist was good but unreliable. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do it all by yourself. I mean, you can, but how long would it take? just as with AI, oh, wait, what am I doing? Your last video inspired me to check out Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, really? Nice. I'm glad you gave it a shot. It's probably my favorite anime of all time. Either that or Hunter x Hunter, 1999. It gets better, by the way. Once you get to the tournament arc, that's where shit really kicks into high gear. I like rewatching it from time to time. I love the atmosphere in that anime. I ever plan on doing videos in Portuguese? There's basically zero content like yours here in BR. I know, but you know how it is, dude. You know how it is. You gotta be careful with what you say. This is not the US. There's a lot of bullshit happening to people. If I speak English, at least nobody will understand. So, there's a gigantic alleyway, which might have items. Well, so far the port is not that bad. I would still play this emulated with the dithering effect on 4x3. But it's a good start. It's a good start. I was never artistically inclined nor musically, but writing was my strongest skill. Honestly, the artist was extremely good. He just had frequent mental breakdowns that resulted in ghosting. Yeah, I understand why you didn't want to work with him. Every time I had to do, like, work with other people, it was always a pain in the ass. I always ended up doing it all myself. Or most of it by myself. I learned not to rely on others as much as I would like to. Is Brazil that strict? It is now. No, it was worse. It was worse before Trump took office. Then he started making pressure, putting pressure on the Supreme Court, which was arresting everybody for any kind of reason you can think of. But once Trump is gone, which I suspect he will be after all this Iran fiasco, which his popularity is not doing good, I think they're gonna crack down even harder on right-wing people. With a vengeance, even. Well, here's the church, but let me check out the streets down here. I love how wide the streets are in this game. Dude, fuck you. Go away, motherfucker. Is Brazil worse than the UK in terms of freedom of speech? Honestly, right now, I don't think so. Right now, not really. 2 years ago, it was probably just as bad, if not a little bit worse. Wait a sec. Your English is very American for a Brazilian. Yeah, I've practiced a little bit and try to get rid of the accent. It gets harder. The better you get, the harder it is to polish it even further. Further. But I think it's doable. Not to get rid of it completely, but get really close. My sister has less of an accent than me. God, it's so hard to juke these motherfuckers. Are you a mestizo or a castizo? What's the latter? Trump is make sure Brazil doesn't trample on freedom of speech. He was putting pressure on the Supreme Court and the government down here with the guy Marco Rubio. But nowadays I'm not so sure anymore. Never heard Castizo either, but it's majority white. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say Castizo, if that's the case. 75% European? No, I'm pretty sure I'm over 99% European. I have pretty white skin. But it's mostly Mediterranean. Italian, northern Italian, northern Spanish, and a little bit of Portuguese. Let's go to the church. I wonder if I can finish this game in one sitting. Like Chavo del Ocho? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it airs anymore though, on TV. Or the Descendant of Cortez. I don't know who that is.
Expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Yeah, look at the dialogue. It's much faster.
Girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about
You speak
Cheryl.
better than Mexicans that have been here for 30 plus years and don't bother
You know something? Tell
to
me.
refine their
Stay
language.
back. Nothing is to be gained from
Yeah, thanks,
floundering
dude.
about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
Yeah, the speed ruins it a bit. My schizo theory is that the powers know they can't win what's coming, but they're trying to delay it as much as possible. The problem with that is the bread is stale and the circus is boring. I don't know, man. I'm not as hopeful. I mean, unless you mean like what can't be stopped is the lefties winning. I think we are just buying time. Especially after this Trump term, which was an insane disappointment. Am I losing it, or are the voices different? They're speaking faster. They're not speaking faster, but the pause between lines is shorter because this port is weird. It won't open. It must be locked from the other side. Well, that sounds like a good sign that you should trust that woman. Bible. Isn't this game also getting another shit remake? Yes. Yes, it is. It is, dude. Look at that pixelated Jesus. What disappointed me? The tariffs, the war. Like, the war alone made everything so much worse for everybody. Gas prices especially. We get the hacking ceasefires, which are broken like what? How long was that? How long was the last ceasefire? 1 month? Ooh. Well, what I mean is that the left can't win. There's an excess in men, which are overwhelmingly right-wing. These men were promised a fair system and were robbed. They can't win. Well, yeah, but I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better. And I don't know how long that process will take. That's what I meant when I said we are fucked. That something bad's gonna happen first. Did I get the bridge control key? Yes. God, these guys, I swear they're more accurate. They're more accurate, dude. The game is cheating. You watch wrestling or no? No. There's no wrestling down here in Brazil. Just UFC and shit. Actually, I went as a kid to one wrestling event. It was pretty amateurish, but it was fun. But then never again. I don't hear about wrestling at all down here. There is no gasoline, can't use it. For some reason, this room's ambience is just spooky. Read the Talmud on stream, or I will share your search history to chat. No, please have mercy. They can't find out that I'm actually a huge weeb. Country of BJJ and football. I don't know about football anymore, dude. Maybe it was a couple of decades ago. No, now I'm not so sure. Oh, look at that. It's black outside. And now it's not black anymore. These beats are also fucked. You gotta vibe code harder, dude. Keep telling the AI to fix these problems. Eventually, it might. Brazil football ended in 2006? Yeah. Like these players of today, they're not even close, man. They are so bad. The best. They're really good at feigning fouls, like throwing themselves at the ground at the slightest thing. Oh, and by the way, it's all controlled by betting sites now. The results of these games. I don't like Brazil has a huge gambling problem. Oh my god. Monkey man. Huh? Did he just phase through the wall? Rock, vibe code the rest of this game for me. Rock is thinking. I always found this place creepy because of the monkeys jumping outside and this music. Drug. Wanted. All sports are fixed. Yeah, now more than ever. Revisionism is failing. From my experience speaking to men of my generation, you lay out a logical reasoning for Dixie's beliefs, combined with good speech, and you won over a heart. I'm glad that's the case, at least. Zoomers are better at listening about to those things. We'll see. Once all the boomers are gone, we'll see what happens. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now it's in Japan too, and God knows where else. Thank you, Silent Hill F. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufacturer here. Dealer equals manufacturer? Yeah, so Kaufman deals. He knows the business and he knows the chemistry. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So Kaufman got him killed and then they covered it up. Neymar was probably the last really elevated world-class player that Brazil produced. Yeah. But even then, I don't think he was as good as Ronaldo. Any of the two Ronaldos. Like, you see clips from the 2002 World Cup, like those... There's a foul that he shot. That shit is absurd. Absurd. Yeah, Officer Gucci. All Silent Hill after 4 are crap. I need to replay the Western ones. There's a guy who keeps... Someone keeps asking me to make a video on the post-Team Silent Hill games. I haven't done so yet because I need to replay every single one of them to get footage. Oh, thank you, dude. Like, I love how these pieces of shit, they have dog collars on them. Oh my god. Dude, I don't remember these guys being so fast. I'm pretty sure I could outrun them. Maybe the port is fucking everything up again. Runes are dependent on retcons to establish the precedent that they can change whatever they want. Fallout will never recover, and as stupid as it is, Sonic won't either. Was Sonic retconned? Like, officially? Motherfucker. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, dude. This place is bad. These monkey men are some of the worst enemies. Are you playing this? I'm using the vibe coded PC port they made with my own copy of Silent Hill. Legit, completely legit. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. Not gonna lie. It was pretty easy to run away from enemies outdoors. Now it's not anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some doggos in here as well. I still would play this game with the emulator. It's just better. They're frightening? Yeah, it's one of the scariest enemies because, like, I don't know what the fuck they are. I guess it's, if I recall correctly, they symbolize Alessa's fear of adults.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot!
Oh.
Wait! I'm not here to fight.
Yeah,
My
no,
name
it's
is Harry Mason.
out
I'm
of
in
sync.
town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out. This time of year, something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
Will the subtitles
You
catch
and I
up?
both know creatures like that don't exist.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Here's the autism coming out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going.
It's so fucking weird.
I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Yeah, don't team up. Have you ever watched Twin Peaks? Yeah, twice. Twin Peaks twice, haha, funny. It's a pretty good show with a pretty good atmosphere. I don't like the fact that it has a troon in it, though, in season 2. Oh, look at the floor. It's all fucked. Yep. Kind of a long and autistic. It's kind of long and autistic, but the new main writer, Ian Flynn, has retconned several things and unironically made it gay and lame. For example, the Chaos Emeralds were originally artifacts that existed at the start of the world, but the new canon is that they're batteries the ancients made that are also supercomputers that have pocket dimensions in them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk about convoluted. I never watched the Sonic movies. I'm glad I didn't. Very good quality products are AI very good. The movies are unironically better written than Ian. Oh, I assume that's who wrote the movies as well. But yeah, it sucks. I was never really too much into Sonic. I played it as a kid on the Genesis. I remember I had a cartridge that had 2 games in one. One was Sonic, which was the one I always wanted to play. And the other one was a beat 'em up. And I can't even remember how you got each game to work. But after that, I don't know. I never liked Sonic that much, to be honest. I was more of a Mario Bros guy as a kid. The style of the platforming just went better with my brain. What is the most overrated anime of all time? Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece? Dude, I would say probably Attack on Titan. Probably Attack on Titan. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing special. Dude, how do you do this, Harry? How the fuck do you scoop the liquid into the bottle like this? What kind of magic are you employing? Frieren? Yeah, Frieren is also pretty overrated, not gonna lie. But I feel like Frieren's not gonna be appreciated for decades to come. Vending machine, it doesn't work. Funny, after you activate the generator in the basement, the vending machines actually do work. I love this ambience. That's the fucking staircase. Oh, look at the shadow. How glitchy it is. These new casted shadows that I enabled. It's probably because the light source is too close to the wall. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you press the switch? Yes. Why don't I like Attack on Titan? Because it changes completely after a certain point. I like the camera is... This is the correct camera angle here. This is wrong. This is pointing up too much. I don't like that it changed from a cool post-apocalyptic-ish survival and exploration story into a war-bad drama. And then all that convoluted shit with Eren and the memories of the father, which are memories of the future and the past and everything like that. I don't like that. There's a vending machine. It doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Well, I guess I was wrong. I'm pretty sure they give you a health drink. Maybe it's the Otherworld version. I thought the bottle with blood was for a puzzle and carried over to the end of the game. Got the good ending because I panicked on the Sybil fight and used the bottle on her. Yeah. I doubt anyone got the good ending intentionally on their first playthrough. Like, this shit is cryptic as fuck. Then the dance started well in season 1, but after they introduced the boogie-like creature into season 2, that's when you stop watching. Honestly, that whole anime does not look interesting to me. It looks quirky as fuck. I might be wrong, but oh yeah, like the final seasons of Attack on Titan. Well, everything after season 3. Everybody looks weird as fuck. The art style changes. There's our boy number 4. It's weird. I don't know why that happened. Maybe they changed the studio changed the key animator. Oh, holy shit, look at that. Missing no aberration on the screen. I remember when Titans was this mysterious force, it was explained, then they revealed it was actual biological mechs, then it just sucks. Yeah. The mystery was more interesting than the reveal, yeah. And after those two, Reiner and the other dude, it's revealed that they were traitors from another country. That's when it started to go to shit for me. It's locked! Exclamation mark. I love this setup. It keeps getting worse and worse with each door I open. The atmosphere in this hospital... Oh, the music is glitched. It's supposed to be really scary now. Yeah. Kinda like that, but there's supposed to be like a build-up until you open this door. Well, the port fucked everything up. They changed the studios entirely. Though it didn't they? Or did Mappa change up the art style later? Oh, they switched to Mappa? Is that what happened? Yeah, I think that's it. Pretty weird decision. I didn't like the art style change. It's old but usable. Room 302. Isn't that Henry's apartment? Yeah, that's Henry's apartment, right? That's Henry's apartment number. Sasuke Uchiha is one of the worst characters in all anime. I haven't watched Naruto. I tried, didn't like it, but I believe you. He's like a super edgelord but not the good kind of edgelord, I guess. He's too emo. Birdcage is empty. It's weird how this game has all these rooms with these things that are only going to be important later on. I wonder if they were cutting corners somehow. Do we have a jump scare here? Yes. It boils down to a fruit that was eaten by a woman. Yeah, and all those, you know, that other world where Titans go to speak with her, all that shit was pretty gay. Yeah, so the blue nurse has less health than the green nurse. Jaws music. SH2D make, there are no filth on the walls even, everything looks so clean. Especially at the prison, which is supposed to be the dirtiest place. God, why does that game exist? Why do we have to suffer like that? It's unlocked, but I don't have the map? What do you mean? Did I forget to pick up the map? Oh. I completely forgot. I guess we are doing this blind. Have I been here before? Yeah, this is the room. I got the blue plate. Bloober team got funding somehow. Yeah, I know. It was more of a rhetorical question. A lamentation. One thing we can praise Studio Ghibli for is that their films still maintain their charm despite going digital. Yeah, like I said in the video, it's all a matter of wanting to do it back like how it was done back then. You can get a digital animation looking pretty close to a hand-drawn one. Never gonna be exactly the same, but I guess, like, someone told me that the studios are all pretty much tight-knit with each other. Like, they all use the same guidelines. Well, that fucking sucks. Slate, nothing more than that. Yeah, this is the nurses and doctors in the whole trilogy have parasites. I don't think they do. I think it's only in the first game. In 2 and 3, they don't have anything attached to their backs. Which is interesting about the nurses in this game. Are these real people who were all infected? And they somehow only... Or are they manifestations? After all, they only exist in the other world. It's not made clear. The nurse's moaning is making me laugh. He reminds me of the Dark Souls guy. He likes to moan a lot as well. Very silent doctor. This is just a jump scare room. Good night, SC Furcus Art. Have a good one. Light speed. Yeah, I'm trying to go fast so I can finish the game. God, I'm wasting all my ammo before I even get to the hammer. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's a health drink. Get juked. Yeah, the doctors are not making noise. They're supposed to groan too. What a shame. Think they are real because they show it happening to Sybil? Maybe once the worm gets you, you're trapped in the other world. Yeah, fair enough. You're right. I knew about that jump scare. I know every jump scare in this game pretty much. Let's see if I can get my health drink. Yep. That was a nice haul. My pareidolia is telling me that the walls look like brain scans. They look weird as fuck. But I never made the association with brain scans. This looks like... I don't know. Kind of like a weird face. I see 2 eyes, 2 eyebrows. And oh, there's a little smiley face here. Right to the right of Harry's shoulder. Yeah, give me this shit. How do you feel about My Hero Academia? I watched a couple seasons, but the stakes were not high enough for me to be entertained by it. Everything always works out in the end. At least up until the part I watched. God, this weapon is so good. Looks more like... Hey, Debuki. Looks more like pig skin when you stretch it out. Yeah. Well, each one of us is gonna come up with something different. No, god damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Their hair color is different. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking BPD piece of shit stabbing me in the back. His name is Todd Newsoy. Toad Newsoy. A body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Yeah. This looks like a really fat dude with huge cheeks. Kind of looks like Boogie. Have you watched any non-shonen anime? Yes, yes, I have. Seinen Shoujo. I watched Madoka Magica a long time ago. Also, Sakura Card Captor. Card Captor. I watched Made in Abyss. I liked Made in Abyss a lot, but the second season wasn't that good. What am I doing now? Wait, I'm not done here yet. Open. I watched the prison anime Rainbow. That one's pretty good. It made me cry. Adocha? Never heard of it. Female nurses make a bunch of noise while the male doctor is just silent. It's a problem with the sport. The doctor is supposed to moan and groan as well. And hey, George. How you doing? Wait, do I not have the key? What am I looking for then? I don't have the map. Fucking hell. How could I forget the map? How do you feel about Dead Man in Wonderland? I watched like a couple episodes like a decade ago. It didn't hook me back then. I need to try again. Sometimes when an anime or anything doesn't hook me the first time I try to watch it, if I try again a couple years later or so, I found that it does a lot of times. Fuck, dude. Where's the last plate? I don't remember. The green one. I've been through here. This is the kitchen, there's nothing here. This is locked. This is the end of the dungeon. Oh, hello. Men suffer in silence. True. Nothing unusual. Oh, really? A sound is heard from beyond the door. Alright, alright. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta hunt for the goddamn Wait, the plate is in the room with the snake monster. But I don't have the blood pack. I was pretty sure the blood pack was in a storeroom. In the basement, right? But it's locked. Yeah, there it is. Where's the blood pack? Hello, fellow teens. There's like 3 of us. How do you feel about Blue Lock? Some people online are calling it fascist? Fascist? Huh? Why? God damn it, I hate Reddit. In a storeroom. I'm pretty sure there's a storeroom in the first floor. Or was it the third floor? God. Not having the map is a pain. I'll check the first floor again real quick. I mean, I don't like Blue Lock because I don't know, it's always the same. It's always the same, but like there's no big happening or turning point or anything like that. A pretty safe anime. This is the kitchen, right? Yeah. This is not it. There's a storeroom somewhere. You good? You dead? I could swear it was on the first floor, but apparently not. Maybe on the third floor. I might have went in that room already. Oh my god, look at the door. What the fuck, dude? That looks normal. That looks normal. Yeah. Yeah, nothing unusual, Harry says. I think this is it. Please, let this be it. Yes. Here we go. I must have skipped this room. That's the scary Silent Hill world. Yeah, like I said, some unpredictable things are bound to happen, at least. Wait, where's the... It's Silent Hill messing with Harry. They're doing a little trolling. Sports are too competitive, hierarchical, and masculine. Therefore, it's fascist. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I didn't unlock that door. Is this the Silent Hill game Backrooms borrowed its horror from? What does this look like to you? Looks like a fat mouse. It looks like a fat mouse. No, a super muscular mouse with big ass ears. I don't know if you can see that, chat. If you want to see the video, I can paste it in chat. Maybe later. I want to finish this game first. I never done a video watching segment. Don't post it now, otherwise it's just gonna be lost. I love how they cut off to a different angle because they didn't have the budget to animate the whatever was supposed to be animated there. 2 eyes, big lips with 2 spoons on each side. Alright, so we go here now. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Dandelion, no, violets in the garden, and dandelions along a path. Blood flow, unavoidable sleeping time, blood, liquid flowing from his left wrist. So, sky, blue. No, that's the wrong one. Oops. That internet despot reacted to your last video? Oh, really? What did he think? I haven't seen his reaction. Yeah, this one's a pretty easy puzzle. Unlocked. Oh. Stop squirming and please get out of the way. Mostly agree with you. It was like 4 hours into his stream. Oh, I might check it out then if he left the stream up. I don't think he leaves his streams up, does he? Lovely. Even though the beats are not quite right. Hag Annihilator. Void Destroyer. Harry Mason. The most based Silent Hill protag. Henry is kind of a simp. James has his issues. Harry's just a good man. Thanks for respawning these enemies for me after I picked up that key item, motherfucker. Basement storeroom key. Let's go. It's unlisted. I think I can get the link. I'm in a Discord server. They post the links there for Chud streams. It's probably there. The nurses, when they grab you, deal 0 damage. You can use this to break free and stun them. Yeah, I know. I know. Harry can be a misogynist. like that. Here we go. What are these milk bottles? There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Take it with you, dude. Sell some drugs from hell. I'll make clips on my aunt. About what? Clips of what? The death of Harry was really harsh. Yeah. It was. But... wait. Don't I need alcohol for this? Yeah, I think it's in the kitchen. Damn it. I forgot. What if Silent Hill was just a Detroit trip? That's what Silent Hill F is. Yeah, I'll try to remember and see it then, Chris, but again, clips about what? Clips of who? Carl? Where is that bottle? I need you to die. Wait, is it not here? Oh god. Disinfecting alcohol. Where the fuck was that? I'm trying to remember. Was it in the storeroom? Did I just miss it? Yeah, thanks, Nevergoon. Again. Let me screenshot the chat. I think that's better. Are we reacting to you? If I got time, I'll do you as well. Alright. Alright. Damn it, man. I hope it's in the storeroom. I can't remember where it was. I thought it was in the kitchen. Dude, was it not in the kitchen? Am I going crazy? No, it's not here, dude. Disinfecting alcohol. If memory... my memory is correct, I think it's one of the first items you get in the hospital. No, nothing here. Maybe it's in this storeroom as well. No. It's not gonna be in these bathrooms, that's for sure. Silent Hill F accurately portrayed a Detroit trip, the game would be so much better. I've heard some horror stories about Detroit trips. I don't know why anyone would ever want to smoke that shit. It's not on the 3rd floor. When are we getting Silent Hill 41 and the horrors of the trans community? The trans community experience every day. Anytime now. That's just the 4th floor. That doesn't exist. Nothing in here. That's this. Nothing in here, dude. Would I ever do any psychedelics? Nah. Weren't there like 2 items in here? Am I going crazy? No. I must be misremembering the nowhere segment. Oh, there it is. I never visited this room. Alright, finally. Maybe in Silent Hill N. Would be more good if there was actual game that was about some kid getting groomed into turning into a girl to give birth to God. That is... Does it need to be a Silent Hill game? Isn't that horrific enough as you described it? Yeah, jork it, Harry. How bad is the port? It's not terrible. It has some issues like this. Harry, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? It has no game-breaking bugs so far. It has some funny glitches like that one. It has some visual problems as well, which kind of break the immersion with the fog and everything. And as you can see, the flashlight, it's not doing good. So it has a lot of small glitches, but nothing game-breaking. Is this where they... Like, I was always curious about this door. Like, there's no explanation for this. Just a weird-ass prison door. Maybe Kaufman locked up Lisa in there. God damn it. These bitches want the heresy. Motherfucker, please. Oh, they don't do that much damage at all. Nice, one down. Nice whiff, Harry, you piece of shit. Which one of you is alive? Oh, there she goes. This is an interesting camera. I love this music. No, I didn't forget. It's just glitched. You can see there's red in there. It's just glitched out, so it doesn't show it properly. This is the jump scare room, right? Yeah.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
What? How do you know that? Alessa. Alessa? She looks just like my daughter. Year of glass shattering. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I don't think Dahlia was an alcoholic. Would smash bottles on Alessa's head. Fear of ugly voids, hence the hammer. This hammer only exists in the other world, so it can be... It is a manifestation. Wait. I'm missing something. I'm missing the videotape. Who cares? There should be a grocery store chain called the Holocaust. Here we go. I have the fear of thin spaces with spikes. You see that a lot in real life. No music. Sound effects are good. It's just the music that's gone.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Somehow this feels even weirder
I must have
now.
gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone.
Without the pauses.
Awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Bad
Yeah,
dream.
living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
There he goes.
Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird
Oh.
stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Today I learned that the long pauses between lines
Was I dreaming?
actually
You were too late.
masked the stinted voice acting.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness.
Dark
The town is
darkness.
being devoured by darkness.
Darkness.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
No, Harry, don't listen to her.
The other church
Believe the
in this town,
experts
that is
and
your
the
destination.
studies.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be
You
completed.
lying whore.
Hey, wait!
Never listen to the Foids, no matter their age. Yeah, this is where I save. I see a first aid kit over here. Here's the map. Is our mothers include in the list of voids we shouldn't listen to? I wasn't being serious. Alright, are you ready to listen to some dentist apparatus? Unless the port got rid of that. Isn't there like an alley down here? Coons Street, that's my favorite street name. I hear footsteps. Yeah, where's my dentist drill? Dude, come on. The port is letting me down again. Sir, you will not listen to dentist drill, sir. We left it out. The great AI spared your ears. Be grateful, sir. Yep, it's not playing. That's a shame. Back to Duck Station version. We'll have to finish what we started. Hello. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. Do we want to push the cabinet? Yes. Let's see how the cutscene is butchered this time around.
What's this?
That was
Harry!
very fast.
Sybil?
She opened and closed the door instantly.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you.
Okay, we have music. Good.
Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Yeah,
on
you
Bachman Road.
stupid bitch.
She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was
It was
like
like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
I met this bizarre
Dahlia
woman. Her
Gillespie.
name's Sybil
No.
Bennett.
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
There it
They
is.
sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
You're
all I can
really
think
into
of.
it. It has nothing to do with the monsters you've
this?
been seeing
Just
all over
discovered
town. No.
Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back
Oh my
there.
god. Harry is
Better check it out
mansplaining,
first.
dude.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No. I'm going.
Oh my god, dude. He's
All
so
right. Cover me from
sexist.
here. Be careful.
They're gonna remove
Leave
this
the
from the
station.
remake.
Get back here on the
100%.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, do you know about India,
What are you
Sybil?
talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
Sounds like
I
India
met
to
this
me.
nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry.
Harry,
You're
you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
You're tarded. No need to go back. Harry doesn't want the void.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
That looks like the Juggernaut. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Oh my god, dude. They referenced this in Silent Hill F. Best game ever. So faithful. Oh my god. Thank you, Konami. You're the best. What's this? No good? No God is written on the wall. I never noticed this before.
What the?
Machine from the movie 8mm.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
Hello, Coomer Gamer.
Harry?
Juggernaut with Mickey ears. Yeah. Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, the blur is not working.
Harry,
And we
Lisa?
have...
Then I'm in the hospital?
What in the fuck
you
is
were having
this?
a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Harry, there's a rare
You know
Pokemon
a
behind
woman
you.
named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here.
Yeah, she's the town
She
bicycle.
never sees anybody, so I don't know
Shut up!
much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire.
My
and
copy of
supposedly
Silent Hill is
she's been
haunted.
ever since.
It's haunted by AI.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
That's
You
what
really
AI
know
is.
what
It's
she's talking about?
it's the souls of
Town
people
devoured by the darkness.
captured and put in a device.
Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here
I
were
thought the
on
sport is
God's side.
100% working. Nope.
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Nope.
Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
But it's the only port there is so far.
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came
The
in
souls of
and
India.
found out about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
I assume that's
People say it's
Alaska
a
killing
curse.
people
Oh,
with her
oops.
mind.
I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
With how much personal data and natural resources that AI requires, it practically is made up of souls. Yeah.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think so. But maybe this is all just going on in my head. Could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Thanks, man. Very good textures. If Coca-Cola Company, first Indian bullet train powered by Vishnu. Is AI going to replace Indians or? Oh no, more Donkey Kong Country enemies. Dude, I love. Fuck you. I love how the rain, it drips through the grating on the ground. Way better than the rain from the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, there's no way I'm fighting all that. Fuck no. I just need to know where the town center is. It's right here, dude. Where's the entrance? AI equals actually Indian. Well, if it replaces the Indians, that's fine. Giga Store. Look how she's like,
Cheryl!
there's like 2 images of her, dude. The symbolism. Because there are 2 versions of her so far. Let's see. There's a save point. There's rifle ammo. Oh, there it is. Blinded the shit out of that. Yeah, the FMVs work not perfectly. There's sound crackling. Look at those worms. Oh, is it so far? It has a lot of glitches. But nothing game breaking. So far you should... Oh my god. So far it's better to just emulate it. I don't want to waste rifle ammo on this. Yeah, it's not better than emulating it currently, no. Yeah, look at that. You can see the... Ooh, almost dead. Emulation of PS1 is perfect. It's not. It's not. But it's good enough. You can see it through the floor, yeah. What does the sandbug represent to Alessa? I don't know. I don't remember. She has a fear of insects, I think. Oh, and also there, I guess... Oh, what the fuck? No, dude, I'm looking at the weird shit on the floor. Don't do that to me. The raindrops, they're stretching. Look at that. It looked like lasers. Well, at least this part is running better. The FPS tanks hard here on emulation and the PS1. Which way do I go? I didn't want to play this at 60 FPS because I played the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition at 60 FPS. God damn it. And it feels a lot different. It kind of feels less scary at 60 FPS, believe it or not. Dude, are you gonna make me use... Well, that's not the right way. I need healing items for the final boss, dude. I can't be wasting all of it. But they don't miss. Zigzag. Just cats. God, not even zigzagging is working. Holy shit. It hasn't been that long since I played this. And it's definitely harder to dodge enemies on this version. She's like Misty in Pokemon, hates bug-type Pokemon. There's also the issue of rebirth. Or a metamorphosis. That bug's gonna turn into a moth. Which is something Silent Hill 2 also did.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
No.
Lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a
What?
waterworks over by
What?
my old elementary school.
I love how he says that
It's
line.
been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want
Holy.
to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either.
Here comes the
Can't
woman
promise you
moment.
anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. And I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
He wouldn't be back. No, I think he would. Yeah, we're going through the Jew tunnels next. It's way like the vertex jitter is a lot worse in this port. Probably because of the frame rate and the dither effect not being as strong as it should. Let me warm you up. Yeah, man, Harry fumbled that. I love the two giant X's. "60 FPS is making random X-ray appear." Oh. You piece of shit! You're cheating. He attacked me before the cutscene ended. What is this? Crimson Desert? Motherfuck. How many... Jesus, yeah. I think the enemies, they also attack more often. Yeah, I like this boss music too, man. It's pretty unsettling. There's a build-up. Yeah, it's starting to build up. It's an indicator of how much damage you've done to it. Alright, I'm busting out the rifle. God damn it. I didn't want to, but... the boss is harder. With the issues this port has. Dude, look at that. Wasted all of that shit. There we go. First time catching a life. Love your content. Thanks, dude. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I stream pretty late all the time. Well, now my... God. That was a lot of items I'm out of health drinks. Holy shit. Harry Mason. Cheryl will look like Sarah from the Last of Us show. What do you mean in the remake? I dread to think what these characters will look like. Your PFP is Scarecrow from Zelda Ocarina of Time? No. But I see the similarity. Yeah, who are they gonna turn black in the remake? Maybe Kaufman. This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I needed to do that first. Yeah. Was worried for a second. Most important thing is that Harry gets the Dragon Punch ability in the remake, because gameplay is most important. Imagine if you can dodge like Hinako can. Imagine that shit. And there's hit stops on enemies. Dude, no. That cannot happen. If that happens, I'm gonna pay Bluebird Team a visit personally. Alright. Oh, the water's glitching out. There's like a flying saucer in the water, dude. That was a fucking waste. Hinako with the Bloodborne flash step dodge, yeah. That shit was so goofy, man. Like, I can't believe people defended that game. Yeah, now I'm remembering something. Someone else mentioned this glitch where the enemies fall through the floor. So I guess the developer, SAR, is having a little trouble fixing that issue. All gender bathrooms. Yeah, there won't be 2 bathrooms, or 4 rather, in the school. It's gonna be just just 1 or 2 all gender bathrooms per floor. 1 per floor, I mean. The sewer map. They should just make the gameplay a God Hand clone. Truly. I mean, it would be better than Silent Hill F. Idiot. Didn't think I saw you on the ceiling. I don't think these sewers are that bad of a segment. Most people don't like them. Now, Harry. Weird how the Resident Evil 2 remake didn't add any of the Souls-like combat to their game. They just copied the RE1 remake with the sub-weapon system. Well, Capcom is a little more consistent with their shit. They are retarded, but they're not that retarded, you know, not nearly as stupid as Konami. I like sewers in games. They're not the worst, no. Wait, that's... Well, I'm misremembering shit. Yeah, this way is gonna be locked, I'm pretty sure. Well... Oh my god. Better to just use the pistol against these giant cockroaches. Souls-like the only action-adventure genre now. I wouldn't be surprised if a new DMC will Souls-like. Knock on wood 3 times for that. Don't say that, man. Sewers are cool in games, not IRL. Well, I'll never been to one. To verify. Oh my god, look at that on the... We got a giant grasshopper infestation here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I like what they did here with the enemies on the ceiling. Shit Hill F, I think, also had enemies on the ceiling, but they were a pain in the ass. Most of that game is a pain in the ass. God, I might replay the... What's going on here? I don't remember this. I might replay the demake for shits and giggles. But I'm never replaying Silent Hill F. Holy shit, that game is miserable. RE7, RE2, and RE3 remake are now Requiem. Capcom and their focus on random blank characters in Resident Evil. Yeah. Like I said, they're still stupid, but not as stupid as Konami. Hello, this is a Silent Hill game, so surely you can roll slop. I'm pressing a circle, dude. It's not roll slopping. Once a good port comes out, I bet someone will do that. They'll add a mod where Harry can can dodge roll. Just as a shit post. There might be sound effects missing here. The dripping of water from the ceiling and stuff. I don't think it's supposed to be this silent. Where am I even going? I love how Silent Hill Feminism has game journalists, and we didn't playtest this. Slow, have fun, I guess. Thanks for the money, dummies. Apparently, I think they added another difficulty. I think it's called casual. So, you're either a game journalist or a casual, or you'll want to rip your eyes out and gouge off your skin by playing in the fucking hard difficulty. Hello, Angelica is cutie. The Silent Hill is too silent. It is. It's hecking ironic, dude. Now it's not ironic anymore. Oh yeah, there's a lot of jump scares. I forgot as I'm running through this. But yeah, this part is definitely supposed to be a lot louder than this. I can tell you that. Oh, look at these textures. Working fine, as intended. Wait a minute. Yeah, man, does this game even have heals? Remains to be seen. I haven't seen any. All been pretty flat so far. Again, it's ironic. Whoa. Resort area map. Isn't there something back here? Nope. I love that they made a camera angle just for this, and there's nothing in here. Those are probably outside town. Well, I can see the edge of the light beam in the distance, but I can't see the blocks rendering in, so one more point for this port. Do you like the Evil Within games? Not really. Not really. I tried to play the first one long ago, and it was, I don't know, not what I was looking for. It was too much of a fever dream. What? I know at least the first one's pretty solid, gameplay wise. Fuck off. And then the second one is like a pseudo open world game, which I don't know, man. Oh no. We're not going that way. The Indian runner. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta be careful around the monkey, man, because they are really aggressive. Maybe... I guess I'll have to kill him. One shot? That's it? Oh, there's a padlock here. Never mind. Oh my god, Harry, you fucking racist piece of shit. What are you doing? Attacking the George Floyds of Silent Hill. It doesn't go up to 8. The meme is ruined. Fuck. I like the first over the second. Open world, distracted from it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I watched a streamer play it long ago. And it was... It made no sense to me, like the story, the setting, anything. Harry, you need to breathe. They're just fan zombies, exactly. Oh, the music is fucked. As usual.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet.
Vent
How about
problem,
you?
a problem in Brazil like it is in the
But
US?
it's too
No.
soon to give up.
The problem down
This
here is
craziness
crack.
can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
The problem down here is crack. There's literal hordes of crack zombies in the city center. Not close to where I am, but Hoffman key. A key to his heart. Yes, I am, Joe. Oh, well, I didn't need to do that. The pool stick was supposed to be a cut melee weapon? Are you serious? Because it sounds like a terrible weapon, if I'm being honest. That was the PC port, full of glitches. You should just play the emulated version. Lots of sounds don't work, the music cuts off in the wrong places. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it's at least it's good that the ports can already be made. Bro, is that Josh Floyd from the hype band Pink Floyd? John Floyd, Josh Floyd, Mike Floyd, and Paul Floyd. Where do I go? Receipt from General Store. The Indian Runner, yeah, that's 0473. Was it confirmed that AI was used for the port? Yeah. The dev claims it's not for everything. He used it in moderation, he said. Or something along these lines. Memory Runner? Yeah, it turns out that Memory Runner was Indian all along. I love that the arrows are displaced. Betty X. Huh? Is there some ammo on the floor? No. There's a drawer. Do we want to open it? They fixed the Silent Hill 2 PC port? Yeah. The enhanced edition is pretty good. August 20. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Talking about Hoffman. Drug dealers. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886. What is this? Drugs? Do I even need to look at that safe? Jew runners run so Red Jur could stay. Red Jur is also on thin ice now. Annie's bar, that's where I met Kaufman, right? We go to the motel. Piece of shit. I guess the enemy turn rate is also affected by this port. That's why they always hit me. There's a radio on top of the cabinet. It's completely dead. Maybe it's broken. I like this part of the game. It's pretty cozy. There's a newspaper. A poster is on the wall. Don't look at that now. Harry's not a gooner. I look like this and I say this. There are a bunch of people in Red Jur's comment section saying he should bring back the AI Troons. Truly bizarre. Yeah, that joke was... it's weird. It's weird. It's pretty weird. Yes, register. Nothing special. Oh shit. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been... Yeah, the fact that he overused it so much is the problem. The dust has wiped the wages from the gas tank cap. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that at all. Good thing I pressed A. It'd be fine if he used the joke sparingly, but he put it in the intro and outro of every video. I never watched his clips. No, dude. That's the exit. What am I doing? I never watched his clips. Like, I didn't watch Memory Runner's clips either. Like, they were not that funny or entertaining. I don't know. It's a shame that the guys who made the funniest clips were also like huge conniving retards. Lisa is going to be condescending to Harry like Maria was in the D-Make. I bet. Dude, pull it. Motorcycle key. Oh wow, that went smoother than I thought. I thought I was gonna have trouble with this side quest. There's like a note on the door, but he doesn't want to read it. Did you enter the motel room? Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just need to grab the Aglaphidis. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? Uh-oh.
Give me that.
Gives me that. Shit.
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
Their voices are really fucking loud.
Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
I just watch the unlisted streams if it's something I'm interested in and skip the breaks, yeah. I used to watch him more often. Some of these streams I have been skipping. Cry was good. Yeah, what happened to Cry, dude? I don't think there was ever any drama. He just deleted his channel because people were doxing synth cells during the Kershey drama. Something the A-loggers blame on synth despite their fellow K-fags doing it. Yeah, I know about that. That was gay as fuck. Like, oh my god, dude, you betrayed us. How dare you talk to a woman, even though it was pretty a terrible idea, which didn't work out predictably. But still, it's not that deep. I'm starting to think Kaufman. I like to call him Kaufman as well. Let's see. George Droid wants a hug, man. Okay, he missed. God damn it, man. They are too fast in this PC port. Yeah, there's no fucking way to avoid them. It's impossible. Ride your bicycle. It's too late for that. On your wheelchair. Alright, here we go. Enter the other world.
What's
forever.
This? Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Huh?
That's the proper way to deal with furries running on all fours. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that? I mean, again, I love the raindrops falling through the grate. Yeah, this is probably the segment that runs the worst, the original version. It's running pretty smooth now. It's even weird for me. Like, my eyes are used to it being like 10 FPS here. Since it's at like 30 now, it feels like it's running at 50. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Is there something unusual to you now? What do you mean? Ballista Sport works better than a Bethesda new release. It does. Credit where it's due. I don't think there's anything worth... Oh my god, this part is gonna be absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. Run, Harry. Oh, get in there. Oh yeah, I get it. For Parkrum.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
Without the pause,
What is with
it
this
doesn't
town?
land.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
Harry's in
It's not
Detroit
me.
in South Africa at the
This
same
whole
time.
town, it's being invaded by the other world.
The normal world is
World
Detroit,
someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
and the other world
Little by
is
little, the
Africa.
invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
They
I
couldn't
think I'm
get
finally beginning to understand
better
what that
hit
lady was
enemies for
talking
the
about.
birds.
Harry,
I guess so.
hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either, but I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness, Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Woman,
Sybil,
please.
The
Shut up.
demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
You're a schizophrenic, Harry.
It is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
You sound
So what
very
am I
excited
supposed to
about
do?
that.
I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry, I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Look at that. So cool.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Yep. It's funny you say that, Debuki, because I think there's maybe in Silent Hill 4, I think they mentioned that the cult, like there's a really interesting similarity to the Chosenites. So you might be right. It might be just the Jews. Oh my god, more monkey, man. God fucking damn it. I can't even... This part's a pain in the ass. Good thing I don't need to run all the way back once I'm done at the lighthouse. Done with the lighthouse, rather. That's the wrong way, dude. Oh. He did a little back hop that I wanted to do against the lizard boss. That's the wrong way. Oh my god, I died. I didn't realize my health was that low. Yep, I was red. Holy shit. I hope you have enough ammo for the final boss. Yep, me too. But even if I don't, we can beat it just by running around. Oh my god, dude. Like, what is this? The problem is gonna be the health. I feel like not enough healing items. That is so annoying. He just fell through the ground again. I love how in hard mode at certain parts, if you stay outside for too long, they just throw a shitload of birds at you. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I mean, why would I stand still on purpose? Which endings are you going for?
Wait.
The best ending. Oh, there's 2 black squares. 4 black squares. I love how there's nothing here. Just a bunch of stakes. I love this visual though. Harry, that's not how you climb down a staircase, dude. Save point, ominous music, spiral staircase, it's a boss fight. Nope, it's not. Plot twist. Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, okay, I thought I was misremembering.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Yeah.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
I always thought he was talking about Sybil when he said that creep. She was always, what the fuck, Harry? What are you saying? Sybil found Robbie. She's gonna find death. Or she would if I hadn't picked up the red liquid. Harry scooped red liquid from the floor with a bottle and nothing else. A miracle maker. What am I doing? Going down the stairs in a circle. It's gyromancy. True. I love that you can see just for a split second a red thing on Sybil's back in that cutscene. This is one of the scary. Oh. You see that? Dude, there's no ceiling. Alright, give me that. There's also something weird with this port. Harry, when he readies up the gun, he won't aim at the enemy. He'll aim upwards for some reason. Music here is pretty spooky. You can always notice when he changes his content to fit the wider popular narrative. Now that Antiseptic is being mainstream, though he's trying to claim he's a hardcore MAGA. What are you talking about? Canonically, we never know what happens to Sybil. Some say she's killed by Harry. I don't see how that would make any sense, but... But isn't the canon ending the good ending? And not the good plus ending? I'm not sure about that. Oh, Andy Pence, alright. Yeah, he appeared in my front page today. Talking about Jews and shit. Yeah, it's missing a sound effect, this music. It's missing that whistle. Is there anything? No. It's missing that whistle that creeps in. That's the best part of the music. Okay, that got me a little bit. Alright, the music is not escalating. So the port ruined this moment. That is unfortunate. Also, if you use the Aglophitous on these guys, I think you just... I don't remember what happens, but I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if I should. You know what? Fuck it. No. Can't use it. Maybe it's not on these guys. Maybe it's in the... Oh, there we go. There we go. We just skipped a bunch of shit.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh! Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself.
This joke ending, yeah.
But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though.
No, this is not
found
the
her
AI's
abandoned on the
fault.
side of the
This
highway.
is a glitch
Nobody knew where she
in the
came
original
from.
game.
We didn't have any kids of our own,
We just skipped the whole amusement
wife
park
was
and the
sick.
boss fight.
and it didn't look like she was getting any better.
What did I walk in on?
So we took
I don't know,
Cheryl.
dude.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. Did your most recent video get linked somewhere? All the recent comments seem to be saying the same repeated slop. Feels like a brigade. Maybe. Maybe.
I figured you'd show.
But I noticed
Right
something
there.
weird.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do.
It also happened with
Just
the
Let
backrooms
Cheryl
video.
go. That's all I ask. What?
For the first few days, the video doesn't really get in the algorithm for some reason. It's only after it goes above a certain number of views that it seemingly
this?
starts to be pushed by YouTube. And then all the normies come in droves. What the fuck is going on?
Where's Cheryl?
This port has no glitches, guys. No issues.
Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Oh, that's a weird voice you made there, Harry. What the f-
Speak. Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa, this is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Huh? Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell, but Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey,
Oh,
what are you talking about?
I almost misread that as half inbred.
Well, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
You're probably right. I was telling every comment that is 8 days old was fine and normal. The minute it hits 4 days, Suddenly every single comment is extremely antagonistic. Yeah, maybe it is a brigade, I don't know. I don't care, dude. It's not like I even read. Oh, the eye twitch is so good.
Harry.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Lisa, what happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But
yeah, I don't really care. None of them... It's funny, none of them ever present any arguments.
Like something happened.
It's just name-calling ad-homs and... ad-homs, I guess.
Harry, help me.
And just the usual low-effort Reddit snark.
You're in shock from when you were knocked.
Harry, is your foot
remember
extending into infinity?
No.
Oh, that's not his
foot.
foot.
Understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Alright, dude. Okay. Oh, he says he hears a weird sound coming from the basement, but yeah, the cutscene was completely fucked. And now we're in nowhere. Let's see how fast I can finish this.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What
There's
could be
supposed to be
making
like,
things this?
blur and ghosting here in the
have a feeling
cutscene.
if I take
It's
the elevator
intentional,
down,
but it's not
I'll
working
find it.
either.
Cheryl.
Wasn't familiar with the VAing of this game. I did not know we were dealing with anime dub levels. It's more like they were going for that Twin Peaks weirdness, but the port, it's not letting the pauses happen. Destroy the child, Harry. Destroy it. Too bad you skipped the amusement park, though. Yeah, there's not much there to be seen, though. Ooh. I think the amusement park is much more interesting in Silent Hill 3. How did I do the back hop? I forgot. Forgot what the command is. Bird cage is locked. Yeah. I love the ghostly bird flapping its wings. Does he say anything about this? Just a wall? Yeah. Oh, first aid kit. Those ugly ass shadows. Let's see here. The word Ophiel is carved on the door. The word Haggith is carved on the door. It sounds like something else. Go home, thief, drop dead. Go home and play thief. Hag Aerith. Don't say that to Griffin Gaming. He's going to fucking kill you. Alessa will be black, yeah. She's gonna be an actual thief. Oh, look at that. Green shit. I guess the skybox is green? Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Which country flag is that? Yeah, they've done a lot of research with occultism and alchemy and everything. Well, removing the key fixed it. Which one is that? Ophiel. Balig. This one, right? Yeah. This one is locked. I think this is a shortcut. Sandland. Random Sandland number 666. That's very odd. Why did the key remove that book? I have no clue. This shit is vibe coded. And I was pretty proud of myself when I solved this puzzle. As a teenager. Wait, 6, right? Real life occult shit. Yeah, they've done their homework, unlike the post-Steam Silent games. Yeah. Was there anything occult? Well, I guess there was a bunch of bullshit with Japanese folklore in Silent Hill F. Oh. Wow. Didn't even feel that. Wait. Just the post team. I can't recall the last Hollywood film or anime that bothered with anything other than a wiki read. Same. I like world building a lot, so, and when it's done believably, especially. How come you're tanking the hits now? They've become stronger. No, that's not it. Oh my god. What is this? No comment. Let's see. Ryukishi can suck it. Yeah, the game is really breaking down now. Holy fuck. Samurai X also had a Christian season. That was a filler though. It was not bad from what I recall. Pyramid has Shadow. He's not in this game. I'm sure you know that, but a lot of people don't. They think he is in every game. Wait, what did I get from that again? Did I forget to pick it up? I can't see, man. Yeah, I guess I got it. It was this key. Sorry, we are too lazy to play test, Sar. It's probably just one guy. Uh-oh. Oh, game crashed. That is a problem. That is a problem if the fucking game doesn't work. Finally, a game-breaking bug. We're going to patch and improve it. It took a long time for Silent Hill 2 EE to reach its current state of perfection. Yeah, I believe they're gonna improve it, for sure. I'm worried though. Well, it looks normal now, so maybe it's gonna work. Yeah, thank God. Doomer, oh hey Doomer, what's up? Aren't you usually asleep at this time? Yes, just like modern gaming now. What the fuck? That's a new sound. Just got back from work, alright. I didn't know you worked that late. The game itself rocks, yeah. Did you like the Samurai X OVA in which Kenshin dies of AIDS? He was written by a woman, but what the fuck? I know he dies in one of them, but no, I never watched that one. I only watched the Trust and Betrayal one. I think it's the only one I need to watch ever. Crest of Mercury. Rifle shells. Where's the ring? Where is the ring? Frodo. The Samurai X sounds amazing. AIDS is the final boss and he dies. Very cutting edge. Thankfully it's not canon. What is canon though is that the author is a pedophile. Pretty fucked. Thankfully in the anime I don't see any of that coming out, you know. No sign of that in the anime. Look at these Floyds. Look at these stupid females trying to stop the Harry Mason. Oh my god. A real PDF? Yeah, I think he had real cheese pizza. He was arrested and shit. But not for long, for whatever reason. I don't know the details. Which items do I have? No keys. Wait. Did I think I messed something up. Didn't he get an extremely lean sentence or something? I think so. He was released pretty quick. I agree with most of your Silent Hill 2 OG versus remake video. I'm glad you do. Wait. Harry, what the fuck are you doing? Where's the door with the password? Okay, I just went in a big circle. Yeah, I almost forgot to use this here. But it's not like I can do anything with this shit. It's electrified. But yeah, I wanted to make a video on the Black Flag remake remaster, but since I never played the original Black Flag, it would take a long time to play both games. Which door was it that brought me to the second floor? Was it the second floor? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Real quick. Enjoy the atmosphere. I'm back. Anything weird happen? Any polygons flying around? I think it was this door. Yeah. You live in France? Someone save this man. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. The Odyssey is part of most American curriculums in school. Whoops. I'll never forget this password. It's so silly. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What does this symbolize?
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them.
Dude, her face.
Because I
Her
noticed
fucking
it before.
face.
Lisa.
Oh, oops.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Damn. Harry has a mission, dude. He can't be sidetracked like this. Pretty sad. It was a manifestation all along.
Lisa?
Lisa? It is that time of the month for... I didn't know they bled from the head though. Holy shit. Oh, and she turned into a book. Let's read it. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. So, you live in Florida? Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Brutal. As soon as you got the Star of David, that happens. Coincidence? I love how I still have this. Wait, so... I thought that knocking a minute ago was in my house, Lamont. Yeah, these games do that sometimes. They put some binaural bullshit in it, but it was probably just a glitch. Big cities become Africa, Paris, Bordeaux, Marseille, Lyon, Grenoble, Montpellier, French, Arabic, and blacks everywhere. Yeah, I feel you, dude. So basically what happened here is happening both in Europe and the US. It's tragic. Seeing it all happen again. Can I go to the basement? The exit is this door, I think. No? This one. Yeah. The music is already ramping up and the door is gone again. Oh look, it's Alessa's ghost. So I don't have the camera yet. There's no point in being here. Camera obscura, yeah. I just gotta remember where the fuck it is. Already been here. Yeah, these places we already visited now have spookier music. I like that. Here we are again. Pokemon Snap? Silent Snap. Oh, there it is. Was there something I could read in that bookshelf? Guess not. Camera with flash. You know what? It's actually concerning when it starts glitching out like that. I think it's gonna crash. Oh my god, where are the pictures? They stole the pictures, dude. What the fuck? I wonder what they worship. Oh, Satan, maybe? Okay. Was it like this? Yep. The light illuminating the darkness. So door plus and ruler. Bottom left. I feel inclined to move away. If you feel inclined to move away from your nation and people, I feel that's a sign you have an obligation to do your part. Nothing will be done by bringing more self-interest to Japan. I think you can do things for your country even when you're outside of it. Oh. Oh my god, dude, it's White Claudia! Remember Soylent Hill F? Perennial herb found near water. Reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. It was key, dude. Peak. Oh, dude, thanks for the 10 euros, Nismo Joe. Thanks for the content trieds. No one in France dares to speak the truth as much as Synthetic Man and you do. No one talks about toucans. DEI doesn't exist for the majority of people here. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Well, Spain is also not doing good at all. It's a shame what's happening to Europe, really. We all came from there. Usually there are some like protests in France, right? But it seems like it never goes anywhere. I'm not even sure if those protests are left-wing, right-wing, or something completely unrelated to that. But it feels like it's all fake and gay. Spain is in a very bad spot right now. More Slayer save us. It's fucked. The last thing I heard that happened in Spain was that case of that woman who wanted to get an euthanasia done on her. She changed her mind, but her organs were already scheduled to be harvested. So she was killed, basically, even though she didn't want to die anymore. So remind you of anywhere, Canada? There's a lot of gay shit in Spain. Wait, what am I doing here? Birdcage key, okay. Did she already do the paperwork? Yeah, I guess so. But it's amazing, like, murder, like state-mandated murder, and there's nothing you can do about it. Birdcage, was it here? Key of Phaleg. Where was it? Where was that again? Here? Yeah, this is the one. If they kill me, I win. Oh my god. No. Fuck. These guys do a shit ton of damage. Oh, here we go. I can get killed here if I just open this refrigerator. But if I do that, I'm fine. Dagger of Melchior. I love the ramp up of the music here. Ramping up of it. Protests are staged by leftists because, you know, France... hang on a sec. France is fascist. Oh, super fascist. We don't appreciate getting stabbed and raped always by the same people, so that makes us fascists. It is tiresome. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? It's gonna crash again. Yeah, I feel for these countries that have like zero opposition. Zero. Even if it's controlled opposition. Not even that, you know. Jelly beans. Sounds like a good idea to eat them. Oh, I don't have the videotape. That's a shame. There's no right wing at all here. Yeah, the right wing here in Brazil is very Jewish. They love Israel a lot. They're all evangelicals. And in Uruguay, there's nothing. It's extreme left and center left. Basically the same thing. Pretty much a uniparty as well. USA has a lot of issues, but Europe is going towards the dark long before the USA. The USA was the last right-wing nation in the West. A lot of this modern stuff traces to France and the USSR. Yeah. The French Revolution. The floor and walls are covered with graffiti. Help me. Ma'am. Kill. I see a bunch of words. Hole. Lula loves prison life too. He never went to prison. He went to a spa. Pretty much. He pretty much went to a spa at the federal police. Stayed there for a couple months and then he was free again. It's all gay and fake. You say that your quality of life in Uruguay is better than Brazil. How is that so when it's historically and currently left wing? Because there's far less black and brown people. The shade of brown is pretty light. Stop sucking me, you stupid ghost. Aratroon. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm definitely dying here. No, there's nothing here, dude. Have I been here before? What the? Oh yeah, this is... I can't remember where this door is. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Turn this off. No, dude. I'd rather live in a high IQ leftist ethno state than a hard right nation in Africa. But a leftist ethno state? That sounds a bit like a contradiction. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Here they come. Where was that room with the... At least I missed this one. Nope. Well, dude, there's plenty of dumb high IQ people. I'll tell you that. Even high IQ people can be radicalized. In the wrong way. Oh. That's a lot of enemies, dude. There we go. Key of Arathorn. Dead of Aragorn. This shit is tense, dude. These enemies. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's not working. Oh, how do I get back to the... Also social... Oh my god. Wait, I can't even read chat. Fuck. I don't want to die here. Any major differences in the PC port compared to the dock station? A shit ton of bugs.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the...
What is this accent?
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not...
I need more power.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
Oh, really?
That will take time.
The accent was from one of the devs who didn't speak English well. That's a really strange ESL accent from a Japanese person. But I ain't gonna be nitpicky about it. Alright, here we go. Dude, the puzzle in this room in Silent Hill 3 is also insanely cryptic. I probably spent like half an hour or more decoding that shit. Alright, let's see. Someone said this music here is fucked too. So far it sounds okay. Maybe they fixed it? Maybe the guy fixed the music here. It sounds pretty much 90% normal.
No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just
kiss the
want
wall.
you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it.
Harry just standing there.
Everyone happy, and it's for your own good too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
We never heard anything about Alessa's father, right?
I've seen this before. There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
I don't think he's even referred to in any way, shape, or form. Why is she so old for a mother? I have no idea. Magic. She used a magical spell to restore her eggs. I gave up after 20 minutes on the first puzzle on Silent Hill 3 hard difficulty. It's tough, dude. It's harder than any IQ test I've ever seen. Oh, look at that. It's the boy from the school. And that's... what the fuck is that? I don't know. Looks creepy. Maybe it's the top of the lighthouse. And that's it. Her rotten eggs are the reason she gave birth to an Esper Autis like Alessa.
Shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used.
Yeah, autism is a superpower, dude.
Returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has...
The seal of Megatron.
What a pity.
Megatroon.
Freeze! In the devil's name?
That looked weird, but it looked alright, I guess.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
I love how Sybil just disappeared.
What are you talking about?
Like there's nowhere to hide in this place. She just vanishes.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
They just turn invisible.
You see? She's right there.
That's
Yeah,
absurd.
I know, Gunblade.
You are the
I know.
only one who thinks so.
I'm gonna try something first. It's probably not gonna work.
It's been a long 7 years.
Dude, her face looks so fucking
7 years
stupid.
That terrible day. Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse.
You're not in Harry's face, dude. Look at that nose.
Has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
Sybil is a fight, that's why she disappears. I guess so.
Nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand.
Was that the cop from the 2006 Silent Hill movie?
When all our
No, she actually looks good here. The one in the movie looks like a lesbian.
return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Woke. I'm just kidding. Oh, that looks wrong already. Oh yeah, the music sounds fucked.
Return things to how they were before.
The time is knee.
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
His face.
What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
God damn it, developer, please add proper dithering so we don't see that shit.
A Glovinus! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Here we go. Epic. 2006 movie was asked for making the protagonists only women. Yeah. It was also asked for having that entire cult in it. The sound was desynced. What? Oh, it's happening again.
Huh? What
Yeah, Harry, exactly. What the fuck is happening? What if you just missed? Then we get the bad ending. Oh, okay. Finally, the music took a while to kick in. Oh my god, dude, it's Baphomet. Oh my god, what is that? Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, so the running in circle strat did not work. Let's try just standing still and out heal the damage. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I might not have enough healing items. Rifle. Huh? Am I immortal now? What the fuck? No, I'm not. It's just that the other lightning bolts, they didn't damage me for whatever reason. Oh, now they are. That's not good. There we go. Tank and spank, yeah. Oh, the ampoule does that? Did I use one? I thought I used a first aid kit.
Daddy.
Camera? Look at that JPEG face on the baby. The flame effects are going schizo. I think they look alright. I don't know if the camera is supposed to be shaking like this. Okay, that looks fucking weird. Where the fuck did the baby come from? Magic. Yeah, where were you, dude? The Kubrick stare, I guess. Nice, nice. Oh no, where's the floor? Please. Latina International Corporation. Yeah, it's Latina Parfait's company, dude. He's a successful businessman. New family. Yeah, I like that. Oh, here we go. Soul. This is Soul. Yeah. The Arranged Doomer likes this one. He likes his hags. There's Harry with the shit-eating grin. Oh my god, what ranking did I get? 5.3 stars. That's horrible. You gotta give Takayoshi Sato credit. He threatened Konami to give him a job as 3D modeler for Silent Hill or as really? That's pretty based. Well, Konami deserves to be bullied. How long did it take me? Almost 4 hours in game time. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks for the generous 20 bucks, dude. No clue if you own Fiat 3, but here's some money for the game if that collab with Doomer happens. Now we have less of an excuse to not do it. Yeah. I still gotta email him and shit. Talk on Discord or anything and all that jazz. I forgot to email him. I guess I'll write it after I end the stream. I'm down to play. I never played any Fear games. Starting off with the shit post by playing Fear 3 co-op. It doesn't sound too bad. Again, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate it a lot. 2006 to 2026 equals 20 years. Feel old yet? Yep. Is it okay to save? No, it's not okay, dude. I'm kidding. Next Fear. Alright, so that's the port. Glitchy as fuck. Still not worth playing. Doesn't even make sense. It's too early. Just play the emulated version on DuckStation. It's much better. I'll check back again in like, I don't know, the end of the year to see if these issues were fixed or not. And that's that. I'll watch that video.